Here we go.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting five. Young and Herder, the 1 and the 2. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
You've got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
One place you really see Trae Young's work ethic shine through is on the offensive end of the floor with his assist numbers.
Yeah, Young does everything he can to create for his guys. He's a selfless player who wants everyone to get involved. And he's got a real talent for problem-solving defenses and finding ways to get his guys good looks.
Kennard outside. Jacks up a 3. Capella with a rebound. Tipped. Here's Atlanta now. 4-point game. And a slam dunk by Capella.
I'd draw that one up again. Throw it up, Capella jump, you slam it through. That's an easy 2.
Zubac inside. Collins defending. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, B.A., in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Down low. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And it's the Clippers on the break. Leonard for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Zubac, screen. George has the open look. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. Pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
The kick to Hunter from downtown. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Leonard passes to Kennard. Zubac with a screen on Hunter. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Kennard gets the assist.
Right side, Young. Off target with the 3. The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Kennard into the lane. Left side, Covington. Hunter against George. Five on the clock. Pass to Covington. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Herder penetrating, and he banks in the layup. Herder's got his second basket of the night.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Fires for 3. He drops it from range.
And you love that. That's one of the strengths of Luke Kennard's game.
Young with it. And the three-pointer goes. Young's got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. George passes to Kennard. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter here. Leonard, good.
Well, you give him a nice pass, there's a good chance Kawhi Leonard's going to bury a shot like that. Luke Kennard, just a dangerous shooter out there on the floor, and he can also make some plays, but it's that over 40% from deep that keeps him dangerous.
The kick to Hunter. Young against George. Just 5 on the clock. Zubats with the steal. Pass to Leonard. Kennard outside. To the inside. Zubats.
And Kennard, well schooled, just keeping his eyes up and making that play.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Takes the three. Stolen by Kennard. It's stolen by Hunter. To the paint. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
To the middle. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
This is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
Young from long range. That shot off the mark. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kennard on the wing. Herder defending. Pass to Zubats. And here's Leonard. Zubats with a screen on Capella. Here's Leonard. Here's Zubats. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. They'll pin that one on John Collins. The free throw drops from Zubats. There's Young with the three. Buries it from 3. Young's got 8 points.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
Ivica Zubats. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Clippers. He made a big...
Your Clippers Spirit.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. Your Clippers Spirit tennis team.
The Clippers in the lead. On the floor for Atlanta. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. Danilo Gallinari out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jang in at the center position. Powell passes to Covington. Now Young. Give him 8 points now. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Jang. Knocks down the triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Out to the right wing. Here's Jang. Three-pointer off the mark. Well, Los Angeles shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Back to Jackson for 3. Jackson on the wing. Here he goes. Inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Young, the pass to Gallinari. Right side, Young. Clock at 6. Pass to Jang. The baseline, Jang. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's Jackson. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Out to Powell. Grant, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Williams is checked in for Young. Jackson against Williams. The Clippers grab the miss.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Wow, it's good.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Jang. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Williams from long range. They get the rebound. Williams on the wing. Bogdanovich with a screen on Jackson. Back to Jang. 4 on the clock. Shot to end the cold streak. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Marcus Morris Sr. That's his second personal foul.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
He's checked in for Covington. Kawhi Leonard comes in for George. And it's Kennard in for Jackson. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Jang. Collins comes in for Gallinari. Herter's checked in for Hunter. And it's Trae Young in for Williams. Good on the shot.
What makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce. Let's just remember this about Trae Young. In the 1920 season, he became only the 5th player in NBA history to average more than 29 points and 9 assists.
To the inside.
LA foul.
And when Young joined the 29.9 assist club, his company was pretty exclusive. Brent, the great Oscar Robertson, he did it a bunch of times. And, of course, you know the 3 others.
Well, I think James Harden, Russell Westbrook, of course, and then look it up, kids, Tiny Archibald. So all Hall of Famers, in my opinion, those 3 names we just mentioned. And the fact that Trae did it in his 2nd season, you got to be kidding me.
Back to Kennard. To the wing, right side. Zubac finds Powell. Excellent D there from Collins. The Hawks trailing. Bogdanovich from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
3-pointer.
Young's got his 3rd assist of the night. Zubac, screen. Shot from 16. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 5 now.
Quick rise and quick fire from the mid-range. This is automatic stuff from Kawhi Leonard.
Pass to Collins. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Crafty move. Now Zubac. Back to Kennard. Five to shoot. And he drives in. Capella with the defensive effort. Powell with a steal. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Clippers ahead, up by 3. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
29.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac's really having a great game.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Ivica Zubac's out there with Robert Covington, and it's Kennard in a point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Herder gets the bucket. He has 7.
Herder's a guy who can get you back in a hurry. You make one, he'll come back and get a 3 himself.
Leonard passes to Zubac. Out to Leonard. Back to Zubac. Stolen by Collins. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Team foul.
It's Herder on the wing. George defending. This for the tie. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Kennard outside. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. It's Covington on the wing. Covington, a screen on Hunter. Back to Covington. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Williams.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Zubac. Zubac, screen. Kennard outside. Here's George, and he converts the layup. George has got his second basket of the game.
Not letting anybody keep him from that spot. Paul George, a nice, strong play that time.
Capella with it, guarded by Covington. Here's Herder. Here's Capella, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Capella's got 6 points.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Covington passes to George. Zubac with a screen on Hunter. For 3, George, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball and makes a great play.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running.
George drives in. Pass to Zubac. Kennard on the wing. Zubac, screen. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Kennard making a good read that time, and he's an underrated playmaker.
Atlanta's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Well, when you look at the numbers of Capella, Grant, you see a guy who knows his role.
I love it. I mean, Clint never attempts threes. He's not looking to stretch the floor. A career 60+% shooter, Clint lives on dunks and putbacks, and he's always among the league leaders in rebounding. He's just a force down low.
Covington, a screen on Hunter. It's George on the drive, and the jam by George.
PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
Outside Herder. Capella, screen on George. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Collins. Oh, George with a steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Atlanta making some changes here. Bogdanovich has checked in for Herder. And it's Trae Young in for Williams.
Into the lineup for the Hawks. Bogdanovich. Trae Young. LA timeout. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Jackson against Young. Jackson outside. He takes it in. Stolen by Young. And so they foul intentionally.
Reggie Jackson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard against Young. Capella, screen on Leonard. Young, the pass to Capella. Lets it go. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Capella. And here's Bogdanovich. Now covers. Here's Capella. He can't hit that time. Good D by Covington.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Picked by Covington. Leonard on the take. And Young with the block.
This is great. That's a great sign. Trae Young out there and playing defense.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter.
Your Clippers.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And the Hawks looking at who they've got in the backcourt. Young and Bogdanovich. Danilo Gallinari out there with Clint Capella. And it's Luau Cabarrot in at the small forward position. Just 5 to shoot. Foul, it's good. And the Clippers lead by 4.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Outside Gallinari. Outside Young. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Capella against Leonard. Second chance shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's Boardman living up to his name. Kawhi on the inside.
And the Hawks shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
And an intentional foul right there. Paul George, he's checked in for Leonard. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Back to Young. Capella, screen on Jackson. And a deep 3 from Young. An absolute bomb from... Three-point range. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
That shot wide open.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's in there.
Bogdanovich showing how much he believes in himself right there.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And it's Jackson on the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, he's been in big moments before, and this experience helps Jackson deliver for his squad like there.
Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
John Collins checked in for the Hawks. Now here's Kennard. Herder defending. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes from
Back to Kennard.
2 minutes.
Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Zubac with a screen on Hunter. And the jam by George.
Really great body control there. George, tremendous athlete, takes the hit, and he makes that one count.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They keep piling on the assist, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
The other impressive part about their offense tonight has been their ability to get inside off the bounce. Lots of points in there.
Zubac with the steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Leonard. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Smart play from PG. Just sees a man with a better shot and gets him the rock.
The kick out to Young. This one for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
3-pointer.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Leonard against Capella. Covington, a screen on Capella. Leonard on the take. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, you love the aggression defensively, but at this stage of the game, that's a huge mistake.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Young. Capella, screen on Leonard. Leonard against Young. From outside the arc. Covington grabs the board.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that back.
Kennard finds Leonard. Count it!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And that's an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
We've seen teams go all in to acquire Kawhi Leonard. Easy to see why. He just changes the course of a franchise. Any team he's on legitimately has a chance to win a title. And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Young misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
It's off.
Take it away. Stretch 6. I love that. Great
go.
stuff, David. Thank you. And so off the tip, it's Boston. So here's Miami's starting group. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Hero out there with Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the athleticism, Chris, of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Let's get it popping. This should make for a fun game. I mean, the tempo should be quick, and the fans, we should be happy.
Shots good by Butler.
Yeah, that was just a determined basket from the get-go. I mean, Butler was not going to be denied to go to the hoop.
Oladipo against Brown. There's the drive, and Adebayo sends it back. And here we go. It's Butler. Over Tatum. Butler, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Smart with the ball. In the corner. Tatum with it. Connects from three-point range.
You can't let Tatum fire away from there. He's capable of really hurting you from distance.
We talk so much about Tatum's influence, Chris, at the offensive end. But he's become an impact defender as well.
Instincts, length. You see he's got added muscle. I mean, Kevin, that's what the best players do at this position. Think about it. LeBron, Kawhi, KD. All lockdown defenders when they put their minds to it.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Adebayo down low. Started by Smart. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 5. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brown the pass to Tice. No good from outside. The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now Hero, guarded by Smart. Adebayo against Brown. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
The Heat leading by 3. Butler goes in and slam dunk by Butler.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Tice, no good on the shot. Great D that time from Adebayo. Butler passes to Tucker. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
A floater. Smart misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Tucker kicks to Hero. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Horford picking him up. Down low. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Oladipo. And it's 8 points for Bam Adebayo. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And stolen by Butler. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Hero. Finished off the break.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 11. Brown dishes to Horford. Tice sets a screen for Horford. And it's Tice in the corner. Shot to stop the run. Back to Horford. Just 3 to shoot. And Tice throws it down.
Not messing around. Tice with 2 loud points.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his
Just a
second
little too
personal
amped up
foul.
here early. 2 fouls on him
Second team
already.
foul.
That's going to affect his playing time.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Tucker.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Nice contest by Tice. Using his whole frame to trap the shooter.
Here's Horford. The kick out to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
And that's just how you draw it up, right? And as easy as a look as they can find.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Now Hero guarded closer.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
The pass to Tice. 4 seconds left with 4 seconds on the clock, and it's good on the late.
No, but sometimes you don't need a haymaker, just a jam. You got to get those easy looks inside.
It's stolen by Tice. And so the first quarter is in the books. Heat out front as they...
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are...
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
We've got Williams. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Cornette in at the center. That's the Boston Five. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Martin with a screen on White. White against Lowry. Lock at 6. Here's Martin.
Coming out of college, Tatum showed inconsistent intensity on defense, but he's made great strides in that area.
Back to Lowry. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Shot's good by Dedmon.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
To the inside. Here's Cornette. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. I mean, attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Robinson. Driving the lane. Tatum against Martin. Tatum drives in. Dedmon with the block. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. And now an 11-point Heat lead. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from three. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Outside, White, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Miami ball.
Well, Heat leading by 11. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. And with their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks. Here's Cornette. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Miami. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. He lobs it up, and Dedmon throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive scene.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right now, it feels like they can't miss, but we'll see how long they can make this last.
Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season. And so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
Here's Robinson. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
Duncan
Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Tatum passes to Cornette. It's Dedmon with the rebound. Here's Miami now. They're on a 16-5 run here. Celtics trail by 18. It's White on the wing, covered by Martin. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. And the Heat going the other way now. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. That's tipped. And pushing it up, here's Boston, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
11 seconds left in the first half.
Substitution.
From deep three-point range, Boston, no good that time either. Oladipo for three, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so a pretty lopsided game to the first half. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break.
32.
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Miami, Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Brown against Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. Brown drives in. Stolen by Tucker. Stolen by Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
Oh, tricky handles there by Smart, keeping the defenders off balance.
Inside, Adebayo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Adebayo's got 12 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime with the defense.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, after winning the championship in Germany, Tice came to the NBA in 2017 and immediately became an important part of the rotation.
You know, Chris, what's great about Tice is his positional versatility.
Well, he can play the 4 or the 5, and you know he's a great rim runner. He can knock down the 3 here and there, and defensively he shows well, even against great quickness.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Banked in off the glass. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
That one goes in.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Tice finds Brown. Back to Tice. Outside, Horford. Pass to Tice. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In transition, here comes Miami. Butler with the ball.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Tice passes to Horford. It's Brown on the wing. Guarded by Oladipo. And the foul on Victor Oladipo.
That's his second.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Oladipo against Brown. Will it go? And Adebayo sends it back.
Boston.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Tatum, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Here's Hero. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his fourth.
And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th Greg in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
Shooting with confidence. Tice is good at feeling out when to fire off the catch.
And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Tice sets a screen for Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Cruz with the rebound. The Heat have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Dedmon in the high post. Tice is there. Dedmon passes to Hero. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it.
We've seen Tice amongst the leaders and blocks. And he's not a player you want to test too much.
Now, Hero, guarded by Smart.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
You're going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And Tice throws it down.
I mean, what you love about Brown's game right now, he understands the offense, and he understands his role within it.
To the middle. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Good. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I tell you what, Brown is a powerful wing player. You'd like to get him the ball inside.
We got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And stolen by Horford. And here comes Brown. Leading the fast break. Tries again. Outside, Horford. Driving to the basket. Clock at 4. Boston needs to get off a shot. Tries again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Heat ball. Heat substitution. Kyle Lowry.
Stolen by Smart. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Smart's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I love Smart pressing his advantage on the interior.
Here's Dedmon. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Smart. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. X is in the game for the Celtics.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Lowry. Good work defensively by Smart.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rock and just
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
Personal foul.
Miami leading by 18.
Substitutions for the Celtics.
Here's Lowry. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Second personal foul.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Williams, a screen on Oladipo. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Oladipo. Williams. A beautiful reverse layup.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
The Heat shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Tucker dishes to Butler. And another basket for Miami.
mid-range specialist. Butler just finds angles and space to shoot from there time and time again.
White drives in. It's White on the wing. Six on the shot clock. Off target with his three.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you got to knock down.
Tucker the pass to Adebayo. And he makes that one.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court, but Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He was wide open.
White drives in. Pass to Cornette. Goes back up. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in.
I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to keep him off the boards. He is a beast on the offensive glass.
The Heat leading by 21. Here's Lowry. Off target at the rim. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Tucker. That shot off, so the Celtics will take it the other way. White drives in over Lowry, and it's White missing. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Shots good from Butler.
From a role to a franchise player, I mean, Butler has transformed his game, becoming a go-to guy from deep.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball.
2 minutes remaining.
Butler kicks to Lowry.
2 minutes.
And the 3 off target. Austin's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Williams. Williams dishes to Williams. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. They grab their own miss. Another shot. The kick outside to Butler. It's deflected. The Heat need to get a shot off. Adebayo, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his
How
second
about during his third season, Bam Adebayo took the leap, named an all-star for the first time. Bam was huge in the 2020 bubble, helping the Heat reach the NBA Finals.
The Celtics making a switch here. Cornette's checked in.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Heat.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bam Adebayo.
Well, he showed what it takes to be a great rebounder tonight. Fighting for position, boxing out, never getting outworked down low.
Outside Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Rebound Boston. And here's Brown outside. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Adebayo.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it this one.
Butler against Brown. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Pass to Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
Second free throw, no good. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And then Brown with the dunk.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Trying to go for an alley-oop.
Teams here tonight have bright futures in front of them, it would seem.
I think most teams in the league would love to have the kind of young talent that we've got on display here tonight, BA. This game is a chance to see really some of the bright stars of tomorrow.
And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Patrick Beverley. Torian Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Russell in at the point. Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Pass to Prince. Back to Russell. Towns on a screen. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Here's Russell. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Young against Beverley. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot and getting a clean block.
With the step back. And that's a foul. Called on Kevin Herter. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Oh boy, he's looking reckless now. Yet another foul call on him.
Pass to McDaniels. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns a screen on Hunter. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Goes back up. Shakes him. And it's laid in by Towns.
Boy, good effort that time from Towns on the offensive board, ensuring that his team is able to end that possession with points. And you look at Towns, he's been a fantastic outside shooter since coming into the league. It's a hallmark of what makes him so dangerous. He can do it inside, but he's a lethal jump shooter as well.
Here's Russell. Capella with a block.
Boy, the timing Capella has on the defensive end, outstanding. Terrific at knowing exactly when to go up for those blocks.
Now here's Russell. Towns a screen on Hunter. Russell into the lane. Second shot opportunity. McDaniels from long range. Hits the three-pointer. McDaniels got 5. And with Towns in his shooting, he's actually the Minnesota franchise leader for made threes.
How about that? Took over that record, BA, in 2021. Amazing on several levels, no matter how you look at that stat. The fact he's 7 feet and the fact he did it so quickly. Mind-blowing.
And they go to the intentional foul. Bogdanovich is checked in for Herter. Hunter against Russell. Stolen by Young. And here's Hunter from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. 5 points in the game.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Screen by Capella. Young on the attack. And the layup falls.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Russell against Hunter. Towns a screen on Hunter. Pass to McDaniels. Bogdanovich against Beverley. Just 4 to shoot. Down low. Stolen by Capella. There's Bogdanovich with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Minnesota with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Russell into the lane, looking to end the run. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Young, the pass to Collins. Prince grabs the miss.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Russell against Collins. Towns a screen on Collins. Russell into the lane. Beverly right side. No good off the back of the rim. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Hunter. It's picked off. Takes it inside. The shot by Towns, no good. Young against Beverly. Outside Bogdanovich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Hawks on.
Fans for Atlanta Hawks dancers. Fans for Atlanta Hawks dancers.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Atlanta.
Tell you what, guys, they're showing us a lot of energy early on and racking up those fast break points.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Lou Williams. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's the drive. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Pass to Hunter. The reverse. No good there. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Russell with the ball. He has 6. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Gallinari with a screen on Russell. Williams into the lane. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
To the inside. The shake. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
The lineup for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Williams against Edwards. Williams into the lane. Chalk up 2 there. And now it's a 5-point Hawks lead. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Brad, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, BA, I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Wawu Cabarro, he's checked in for the Hawks. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Vanderbilt comes in for Prince. Beverly for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
All right, time for an injury report.
Thanks. I caught up with head athletic trainer for the Hawks. They've concluded it's a pinched nerve in the neck, causing a pins and needles type of feeling in the arm.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
And Anthony Edwards, he had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking, and once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Reed. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Young finds Collins. Outside Young.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Fires the three. Counted from distance. Young's got 7 points.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
And Edwards, here we go. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Reed passes to Edwards. Offensive rebound. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Driving in. Back to Young. From deep three-point range. The shot won't fall. The Timberwolves trail. And that's a foul. Called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul.
Team second.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Reed sets a screen. It's Edwards with a drive to the right side. Reed sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. Back to Edwards. There's the three. Atlanta with a rebound. There's 57 seconds left to play in the half. And here's Collins for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. There's the drive. Shot to stop the run. Vanderbilt inside. Okongwu on him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so he makes both from the line. 36 seconds left in the first half. Collins with a screen on Edwards. Collins outside. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Collins has got 5 points now this quarter.
That is room service delivery from right there. What a sweet dime to create a high percentage shot.
Edwards. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Young from long range, and the Hawks with another 3.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Outside Edwards. So we conclude the first half. Hawks ahead, up 11. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie.
Trey, you've made it look easy.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Edwards. Jaden McDaniels out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Beverly in at the 2-guard spot. Atlanta's gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Wright's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Outside, Williams. Three-pointer. Here's the Wawu Cabarro. And the Hawks with another 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Hey, from beyond the arc. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Williams in the post. Working on Vanderbilt. Gallinari for 3. Capella draws the double. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow.
And stolen by Williams. Here's the Wawu Cabarro, and the Hawks with another three.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. Oh, doctor! Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards! Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Williams passes to Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
The kick out to Edwards. With the drive, Capella with a block. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And here's Wright from the arc. Capella inside. Reed defending. Wright outside. 6 to shoot. Drills it from deep. Wright's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. Back to Vanderbilt. Shoots over Capella. The shot off that time. And Atlanta will come the other way.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now. Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. It's stone cold this quarter.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
The Hawks making a switch here. Knox is checked in. Good on the second one.
Well, you know, you've got to really appreciate DeLon Wright's relentless desire to get better. I mean, this guy's constantly trying to hone his craft.
Pass to Herder. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Herder's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
That's his second personal foul. Team second. At the line for your Hawks.
And he makes it first. Atlanta making some changes here. Hunter's checked in for Knox. And it's Trae Young in for Wright. Minnesota's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Towns on a screen. Here's Russell. Collins with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's a Okongwu, covered by Towns. Picked up by a Okongwu. Going inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Hunter against Russell. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight. Herder up top. The shot from 20 feet out. Again, Atlanta.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Russell attacking. Pass to McDaniels from the arc. Rebound Atlanta. High post Young. Here's a Okongwu. Hey, expanding his range. That one no good. And so it's Atlanta just dominating the opposition as they maintain a...
And your Atlanta Hawks dancer.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. Young and Herder, the 1 and the 2. And it's a Kongwu in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to a Kongwu, out to the wing. Picked up by a Kongwu. Here's Young. Now here's Herder. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Herder. Connects from downtown. Herder's got 10 points in just the second half. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
Russell, the pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Outside Herder. Pass to Hunter. Outside Herder. Collins a screen. To the wing on the left. Back to Herder. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Herder. Towns a screen on Hunter. Russell against Hunter. Pass to Prince. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Beasley misses. Atlanta's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. Bogdanovich with it. Beasley covers. Bogdanovich against Russell. On the take. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, Minnesota. Launches it. Nice shot by Okogie. Okogie's got his first 3 points of the game.
It's so hard to pass up a three-pointer when the D is completely scattered.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Pass to Prince. No good on the 3. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And here's Young. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
And talk about a guy betting on himself. Now, John Collins turned down a big contract prior to last season. It all worked out in his favor as he signed an even bigger one to stay with the Hawks. He's firmly planted as part of this team's young core.
Gallinari, he's checked in for John Collins. Capella, the pass to Young. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Hawks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Trae Young.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Pass to Towns. Towns a screen on Hunter. Clock at 4. Now Towns. Beasley outside, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Outside Bogdanovich. Young against Towns. Puts up a three. Tipped away.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And these guys are really showcasing themselves defensively.
Boy, such a dangerous threat in transition. I mean, once Beasley gets a step on the defense, goodbye.
Young, the pass to Hunter. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Left side, Russell.
Story, hard work does pay off, David. Thank you so much.
Here we go.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wings. Robert Covington out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Kennard in at the 1 spot. Tucker finds Hero. Oladipo right side. Stolen by George. 3-on-3. Leonard with the ball. Butler covering. Lets it go from deep. And the 3. All is good. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
It makes me think of Stacey Aubrey, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
Count that bucket.
Well, this guy's such a terrific scorer in the painted area. Jimmy Butler, crafty, smart, and has excellent touch.
Kennard on the wing. There's a screen. Outside for George. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hero with it. Tucker the pass to Adebayo. And the layup falls.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
Now here's Leonard. Covington kicks to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And at 6'7" with a 7'2" wingspan, Robert Covington, Greg, comfortable guarding power forwards.
Well, he's accustomed to it. In high school, he was the same height, but only weighed 170 pounds. Even then, his coach said he was weak, but he wasn't soft.
Covington has put such time and work into that perimeter game. Now the confidence he shoots it with knocks that down. That's beautiful.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul.
Robert Covington.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Miami now. 6-point game. Hero with it. Leonard picks him up. Trying to get open is Adebayo.
Well, the instincts of Kawhi Leonard on the defensive end are so pure. Send it back Kawhi.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Drives to the hoop. One heck of a crossover there.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
It's intercepted. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. Second team.
Here's Hero. Here's Tucker. Over Kennard.
When you're an offensive shooter, you have to be willing to work on the defensive end. Kennard making it tough.
For the 3. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 7. And Butler, here we go. They set the pick. Back to Tucker. Stolen by George. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Now, Hero. Driving inside. Shoots it up. Miami needs to get a shot off. They get it again. Adebayo. And he uses the glass on the layup. Adebayo's got 6.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Leonard against Butler. Covington in the corner. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
3-point.
Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, having an easy bucket in the paint.
Covington setting the pick for Leonard. Outside, Covington. Outside, George. Leonard against Butler. Just 5 on the clock. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
The Heat trail by 11. And here is Hero. Takes it inside. Now, here's Adebayo. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Covington with the steal. On the wing, George lets it go with a 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as the first quarter wraps up already.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Martin is out there with Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Strus in at the 3.
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate, he leads by example, and always vocal.
Kicks it out to Covington. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has taken some heat in recent years. He says people get so caught up in what other folks think. I'm Paul George. I don't care to be anybody else. I am who I am. You love it or you don't. Simple as that. Guys, with his play on the floor, he has answered all of his critics.
He is certainly playing at an elite level. EA, thank you. When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero, the best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion, and guys feed off his energy.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Covington's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. Jackson against Lowry. And the layup's good off the glass. Lowry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Powell dishes to George. Takes it out to Covington. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
And Lowry gets double teamed. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And George with the stuff.
Well, you see the elite nature of Paul George's game. Make a steal on one end, finish with authority on the other.
Passes it to Dedmon. Lowry against Powell. Lowry passes to Dedmon, and Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. You know, Doris, some of these star players are so skilled. If you were playing, which of those skills do you think would be the most fun?
I'm selfish. I want 2. I want to be one of those guys who steps across half court and immediately is within range, so the range shooting would be the first. But I also want to be that freak athlete who everybody's terrified. When I get above the rim, I'm just putting it down on your head.
Now here's Jackson. Covington dishes to Powell. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Outside for Jackson. 5 on the clock. And here's Covington from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Powell against Lowry. Here's Strus. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. The Clippers also changing it up. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Robert Covington. Marcus Morris comes in for George. And it's Kennard in for Jackson. Kennard finds Leonard. Back to Kennard. And Oladipo has it in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Oladipo's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 1:05 left to play in the first half. Shots good by Kennard.
And Luke Kennard showing the handle in the pick and roll game. It's going to be so difficult to cover him with that aspect.
To the paint. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Pulls up for 3. Outside for Batum. Leonard on the wing. From downtown. Cranes the three-pointer. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Adebayo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. Guy is a hard worker.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. They set the pick. Kennard kicks to Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. 20 seconds left here in the second. Batum finds Kennard. 5 to shoot. Leonard sets a screen for Kennard. Off target from outside. Now Butler. And he converts the layup. Butler's got his second bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's the Los Angeles. Thank you, David, for that interview.
6. The Clippers, 41.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Robert Covington. What a contribution.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Well, we've got a moment left set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So for the Clippers right now, outside the wings are George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Kennard in at the point.
What a terrific story Robert Covington is. Gets undrafted out of college, goes to the G League and becomes an MVP, and now one of the very best defenders in the NBA. Truly an incredible journey.
Wasted no time on that one. Leonard's got 15 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
To the inside, Adebayo lays it up and banks it in.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
George against Oladipo. Now, here's George. He's tightly guarded. The 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero with it. Out to the right wing. Leonard with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And Adebayo sends it back. Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Adebayo against George. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Miami ball.
The Heat trail by 19. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Hero over Kennard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
Clippers leading by 17. Outside Leonard. They get it back. Covington kicks to Leonard. Pass to Kennard. Covington setting the pick for Kennard. Los Angeles with another miss. Covington with the steal. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Boy, Robert Covington catching fire and doing work.
The pass to Hero. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Outside for George. Back to Covington. 3-pointer. Miami grabs the miss.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
And it's Oladipo with the jam.
The speed of Victor Oladipo is mind-boggling. This guy gets to the cup with ease.
And really, hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
Knocked away. At the elbow, it's George. 4-3, Covington. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside, Covington. Again, Covington missing. And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise.
So for the Clippers, Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Robert Covington. And Norman Powell subbed in for George. Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Leonard. He's got 15. Fires the 3. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Butler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Butler kicks to Dedmon. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
Yeah, something else that stands out tonight is how many assists they have.
Now here's Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The drive by Lowry. Pass to Dedmon. Puts up a 3. Batum grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 14. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard against Martin. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. Batum wide open. He fires. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Lowry passes to Martin. Back to Lowry. Guys, Robert Covington firing in all cylinders so far for the LA Clippers. They've leaned on him for offense, and he had...
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Martin is out there with Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And so Powell will bring it up for the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Down low, outside for Batum. And another three for the Clippers.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Here's Kennard. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Okay, Luke Kennard, we see you rocking the rim. My goodness, a little bounce.
To the middle. Here's Dedmon. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Outside for Batum. Stolen by Robinson. In transition, here comes Miami. Lowry leading the charge. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And Miami making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Robert Covington's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Paul George comes in for Marcus Morris. And it's Jackson in for Luke Kennard. Outside Lowry. Dedmon a screen. The drive by Lowry. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Just 4 to shoot. To the wing right side. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, this guy is a champion, and Kyle Lowry understands how to move the basketball.
Lowry against Jackson. Outside for Batum. It's Powell on the wing, covered by Martin. Powell against Martin. Dedmon with the block, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The Heat trail by 14. Lowry looking around. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Kyle Lowry loves physical contact. The game of basketball is not a non-contact sport. Go ahead, Kyle.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Miami.
Now in the game, P.J.
Jackson against Lowry. It's Jackson with the drive. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's a smart play Jackson will keep going back to. He knows he'll make it to the rim, get fouled, or maybe both.
Adebayo is checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. And then for Los Angeles, Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Norman Powell. Oladipo against Leonard. And Oladipo kicks to Lowry. Into the lane. To the wing on the left. Here's Tucker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, sometimes it's about the tireless work ethic of Tucker because he's made himself into a solid shooter.
Outside Jackson. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. 6 to shoot.
Miami foul.
And Doris, we know that Paul George has always been a solid passer, but his assist numbers have been trending up.
Yeah, he's been willing of late to take on more playmaking responsibilities. The skill set was there. It's just early in his career, they needed him to be the lead scorer. Now you're talking about a guy you've got to game plan against as a scorer and as a passer.
Adebayo with a screen on Jackson. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And the basket by Lowry. Lowry Lowry's got 8 here in the quarter.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Clippers.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Robert Covington.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Butler passes to Tucker, shakes him, and the layup is up and in.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Three-pointer, Lowry. He goes up again. The kick outside to Butler. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. George passes to Covington. Jackson finds Covington. And here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that
Tice is out there with Al Horford. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Williams in at the 3. And for the Timberwolves, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Edwards out there with Jalen Noel. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Layman in at the 3 slot. And so it's Minnesota with it. Towns on a screen. And Edwards, here we go. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Horford. Brown passes to Tice. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Prince. The kick out to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Horford. Pass to Towns. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. You know, if you put Marcus Smart in a power forward's body, it might be Grant Williams.
Williams is physical. I mean, he's versatile, willing to make the sacrifice. He's got some Draymond in him, some PJ Tucker. Good ingredients for a successful career.
Now here's Smart. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Horford. Williams passes to Horford. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Calm under pressure. Horford coming through with the clock ticking down.
Edwards against Smart. Pass to Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Off target from three-point range. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Smart against Edwards. Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Prince. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
Outside, Brown. To the inside. Hangs. Here's Horford. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Minnesota with the ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Edwards. And the layup is good off the glass. Edwards has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's Smart. Screen by Horford. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Here's Layman. Driving to the basket. Soft touch off the glass.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Smart outside. And finished off by Tice.
Well, Smart does a little bit of everything, including finding his wide open teammates.
Edwards against Smart. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Misses the 3.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
Outside, Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Pass to Towns. The 3. Sinks the tray. Towns has got 5 now.
Well, Towns was the perfect selection there. He's always ready to strike with a quick shot.
There's Tice with a 3. No good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Noel. Here's Prince. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Clock at 6. Noel drives in, lays it up and banks it in.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Drives to the hoop. Williams finds Brown. Fires in the triple.
Determining Brown's ceiling. I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. But he may have already exceeded expectations.
And that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
McDaniels the power forward with Towns at center. Russell the 1, Beasley the 2, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Minnesota on D. It's a 5-point game.
A merciless dunk right there by Tatum. Reminding the defense, he's unstoppable when he wants to be.
Russell against Tatum. And it's Russell on the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Russell's got his first basket. Well, it seems like now every player is expected to be able to do it all, Chris. Are the days of the specialist player behind us?
I hope so, because I tell you what, you get shortchanged with the specialists. You can only put specialists in at certain times. The specialist can't guard. The specialist can't shoot 3. The specialist, whatever happened to just having game? And that's what we're going to get back to. Game. What can you do? How can you help the team? Let's go. Let's rock.
Outside Tatum. Smart outside. With the drive. The kick out to Williams. Here's Cornette. Rebound Minnesota. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's McDaniels. Okogie on the wing. The 3-ball. Williams grabs the board. Boston trailing. Smart with the ball. Russell covering. Back to Smart. Pass to Cornette. Over to the wing. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. I mean, it attracts the other team's focus and he finds
high post Towns. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Towns has got 7 points.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Russell into the lane. And he lays it up and in. And now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
You're never sure what Russell's going to do when he just drives. I mean, he's got handles, he can change direction. Very tough to defend when he's active.
Pass to Cornette. The 3 is up. On target from range. Cornette's gotten his second bucket.
Well, he can be sneaky good from deep sometimes. I mean, when he gets clean looks, he's got the ability to do some damage.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Boston calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
The Celtics making a switch here. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Tatum inside, guarded by Russell. On the take. Here's Cornette. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Russell against Tatum. To the middle. Here's Reed. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Breaking down the screen and roll. Russell seeing a passing lane open up and taking it.
Outside Tatum. Here he goes. And finished off by Tatum.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. Outside Tatum, pass to Cornet. .111 left in the second. Can't hit from in close. Outside Russell. Takes it inside. He got a piece of it. Goes back up. Here's Reed. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Reed's got 6.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Tatum from long range. White for 3. Pass to Cornet. 4-3. The shot no good. So Minnesota will take it the other way.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
To the paint. Here's Reed. It's deflected. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Beasley. Beyond the arc. White can't hit. Tatum against Russell. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got 6 in the quarter.
But not just a jump shooter, Russell is also very capable.
That'll do it for the first. Appreciate it, Allie. And
the Boston Celtics, 21.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. On the floor for Boston, we've got Al Horford, Derek White out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Daniel Tice. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Reed. Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Reed to screen on Tatum. Edwards against Tatum. 5 to shoot. A slam dunk by Reed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Tatum's got 7.
But you can't let Tatum fire away from there. I mean, he's capable of really hurting you from distance.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in.
Checking in for the Celtics.
Well, the Celtics shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. White for 3. The shot comes out, and it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. And, you know, in the under-25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Towns, he's checked in for Reed. The Celtics also with a sub. Brown, he's checked in for Tatum. Smart passes to Tice. They double team Brown. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Brown's gotten his second bucket on the night. Minnesota in the lead. Right side Edwards. Down low, Towns. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Layman's checked in.
For young all-stars like Towns, expectations can be so high, but he's only continued to perfect his game and does all he can to exceed those expectations.
Pass to Tice. The three is up. Edwards pulls it in.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Towns a screen on White. It's Edwards with a drive. Towns for three, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Ah, the versatility of Towns, unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
Here's Prince. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
I just love the ball movement.
Brown against Edwards. Brown drives in to stop the run. No luck on that one. And some solid defense from Towns. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.151 left in the third. Towns a screen on Smart. And there's the drive. Pass to Towns. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 9 points here in the second half.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
Brown passes to Tice. Kick out to Brown. It's Smart on the wing. And here's the fast break. Beasley for three. Hits the trifecta. Beasley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Possessing impressive mobility on his sides. I mean, Tice also bounces off contact well on the drive.
Edwards against Smart. Pass to Towns. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
And here's Brown for three. Rebound Minnesota.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Beasley misses.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Towns a screen on White. Here's Beasley. And he comes up with a bucket. Beasley's got 5 points. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Brown off the drive. There's Tice with a three. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Minnesota out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off.
Your Timberwolves.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Edwards out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Layman in at the power forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Edwards with it. Now Horford defending. Brown against Beasley. Inside. Towns. And and it's powered home by Towns.
You know Towns' team is loving this. He's letting his natural scoring ability run wild on offense.
And here's Brown for three. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Prince, launches a three, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
It's Brown on the wing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Screen by Horford, and stolen by Edwards. Here's Layman. Pass to Towns. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Some changes for Minnesota. Noel, he's checked in for Beasley. And Russell is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Williams is checked in for Boston. Tatum comes in for Smart. Pass to Towns. Here's Layman, hounded by Tatum. Lets it go from 14, and the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Hit his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Outside Tatum. Will it go? Here's Horford. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Russell against Williams. To the middle. Here's Reed. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Prince can't hit. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Reed passes to Russell. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
No, doing anything they can to stop the bleeding, but so far they've had no answers. Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight?
For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. And he drives in. Pass to Pritchard. The three. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Russell against Brown. To the paint. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Drains the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Williams with the screen. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
And here's Russell.
Thank you so much.
Well, he plays like he's having fun. David, thanks. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wing. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Kennard in at the point. Now, here's Leonard. Nailed from three-point land. Should be a very tactical game tonight. Both teams, Greg, relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Leonard against Capella, inside. And that one is good from Zubac.
Great vision on that pass. Kawhi moving it to the open teammate.
Young pass to Herter. No good on the three. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. It's a 5-point game. Passes to Kennard. Back to George. Zubac with the screen for George. Off target from three-point range. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Well, the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting, as he was only the second player, Greg, from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you know, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capella, who might have gone into soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team second.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. It's Covington on the wing. To the paint. Stolen by Collins.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
Here's Young. Pass to Hunter. Good on the triple.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
Leonard attacking, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Capella with a screen on George. Here's Young.
The question is, do you leave him in? Obviously, you don't want him to pick up a third foul this early.
In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star Game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the fourth youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Outside Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. And there's the pass to Zubac. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 5. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
Team third.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Capella with a screen on George. Here's Young. This one for three. Another three for Atlanta.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Leonard attacking. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Zubac to stop the run. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Herter passes to Collins. Back to Herter. Hawks passing it around. George against Young. That one goes. Count it. Young's got 7 points.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Leonard looking around. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. Here he goes. Zubats kicks to Leonard. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The decision-making of Leonard could have hit the roller, but already had the shot he wanted.
Capella with a screen on George. Young inside, defended by George. Young's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Feeds to Covington. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And here's Young. Fires from deep. And they recover it. Capella, the pass to Hunter. It's tipped. It's Young on the wing. Got it up. Tie game in Atlanta. And the second quarter will get underway just after.
All right, look who's coming over the court. Come on, get loud for your ETL Hawks.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. Lou Williams out there at Bogdanovich. And it's Jang in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Atlanta Hawks are back. Last season, they won the Southeast Division for the first time in 6 seasons. With quality players at every position, things are starting to gel. Trae Young said, "This feels good. We just have a lot of belief in each other." Guys, they are poised to be good for a long time.
They've clearly made the turn, David. Thanks. And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Jackson against Williams. Jackson kicks to Covington. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Covington setting the pick for Jackson. Covington trying to break free.
And the defense by Lou, using his experience and quickness to get in good position.
First team foul.
The Hawks leading, and what a career it's been for Lou Williams. You forget just how long, Greg, he's produced at this level.
And how about came into the league at 19. A decade and a half later, he's still an incredible scorer. Longevity like that isn't easy to come by.
Here's Covington after the basket by Atlanta. To the middle. Second chance effort. Nice move. Back to Powell. Here's the 3. That one, no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Powell against Bogdanovich. Chang with a clean look. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
In the corner, Collins with it. Dishes it to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
The shot by Powell, no good. Here's Atlanta now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Williams outside. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
the T-shirt. All right, look who's coming under the court. Come on, get loud for your ETL Hawks dancers.
And Atlanta will go for it. Look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Gorgie Dang. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. Luwawu Cabarro, he's checked in for Hunter. And Trae Young subbed in for Williams. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Robert Covington. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. Leonard, he's checked in for George. And it's Kennard in for Jackson. And Atlanta has possession after the basket by Los Angeles. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
And the Hawks with possession here. Clippers able to drain the three. Here's Young. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Kennard. He has 5. Offensive rebound. Zubac kicks to Powell.
And, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Young passes to Capella, and yes, it's good. Capella's got his second bucket of the night. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Hawks.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum. Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Leonard against Young. Driving in. Lob pass to Capella. Young finds Capella. Young against Leonard. Young drives in. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game. It's Powell on the wing. Now Kennard. Up in time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And
thanks, Kevin. Here with.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So for the Clippers right now, outside the wings are George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Kennard in at the 1. Here's Herter, defended by George. Herter passes to Collins. Drills it from outside. Collins has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Hawks.
There's one place you can be sure to find Kevin Herter just about every day, and that's the film room. He studies the game in detail, trying to improve his own game and get insights into his opponents.
Yeah, there's just as much work you can do on the court as it is off the court. Kevin Herter knows that, and he's embraced the film work and analysis that it takes to become a great player.
Here's Zubac, and Capella sends it back.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Capella sets a screen for Williams. Here's Herder. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Herder's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Zubac, a screen on Capella. And here's Leonard from 3. The Hawks leading by 15. Inside. And finished off by Collins.
One of the best young lob men in the business. John Collins finished with an exclamation point.
Zubac, a screen on Collins. It's stolen by Capella. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Hunter, a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Leonard attacking. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
George with no one around. Buries it from 3-point range.
He doesn't need much time to get his shot off. Paul George is a dependable catch-and-shoot option.
The shot by Williams, no good. Clippers trail by 17, and now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Leonard attacking. Takes it off the glass.
Kawhi Leonard.
Leonard's got 10.
On his drives, Kawhi can be just devastating, completely overwhelming the D.
Here's Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Atlanta, Lou Williams. I count 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
You look at the trajectory of Williams' career. Second round pick, started slow, but his game has aged like a fine wine.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Kevin Herder. Young's checked in for Atlanta.
Now into the lineup for your Hawks, Trae Young. LA timeout call. It's time for t-shirts. All right, look who's coming under the board. Come on, get loud for your ETL Hawks dancers.
Dang's checked in for Capella. And then for the Clippers, Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Zubac. Norman Powell comes in for Leonard. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Luke Kennard.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jackson passes to Batum. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Batum's got his first basket of the night. Atlanta leading by 15.
And the length that Batum provides on the wing, Smitty, great for both sides of the ball.
It makes switching on picks so much easier, GA. Nicholas Batum has been a solid defender his whole career, in large part due to that unbelievable wingspan.
Jackson kicks to Covington. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Good vision, good decision by Reggie. Pushing for a better shot, finds an open man.
Bounce pass Young. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Young's got 10 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. Bogdanovich looking around. Chang with the screen on Batum. Passes it to Chang. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team third.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Young from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Jang dishes to Young. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Another three for Atlanta.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Jackson passes to Covington. Pass to Batum, looking to end the run. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers.
All right, look who's coming over the court. Come on, get loud.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Hawks, Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. DeAndre Hunter out there with O'Connell. And it's Jang in at the 5.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And the pass to Jang. And the shot goes down.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Jackson kicks to Batum. He takes it in. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And finished off by Wright.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
Outside for Batum. Back to Jackson. Knocked loose. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Covington, a screen on Bogdanovich. Powell for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Wright dishes to Bogdanovich. Wright, the pass to Bogdanovich. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers trail by 20. It's Powell on the wing. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Back to Powell. And stolen by Bogdanovich. That's tipped. Launches a 3. Wright finds Bogdanovich. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot and also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
And it's Wright missing. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle. That's on. That is his first foul of the game. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Wright.
Trae Young.
Clippers trail by 21. Batum with the 3. Hunter grabs the miss. Hawks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. So they foul intentionally.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Jang. And it's John Collins in for Okongwu. And then for Los Angeles, Zubac is checked in for Batum. Leonard comes in for Norman Powell. And it's Kennard in for Jackson. Hunter On the wing. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
I like watching DeAndre Hunter take quick shots. He's getting into a rhythm.
Zubats kicks to Kennard. Zubats with the screen for Kennard. Zubats the pass to Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. They get the rebound. Outside Covington. Capella against Leonard. Wide open look here for Zubats. And the Clippers miss again.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Atlanta.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
And good that time.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Lob pass to Capella. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And that one's good, George.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And the dunk by Zubats.
That's how you run pick and roll. Kennard's a smart player who's gotten better at creating for others.
Young fires away from outside.
Quality depth. As a starter, what's it like having a great bench behind you?
Well, you know, it takes a lot of the pressure off your starters, and it can also apply good pressure on your rotation guys. So competition is a good thing, and competition for minutes makes a team better.
And the starting group for the Celtics. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Daniel Tice is out there with Al Horford, and it's Smart in at the 1. Oladipo outside. Outside Tucker. Down low. Here's Butler. Kicks it to Hero. Driving to the basket. Pass to Adebayo. From the high post. Yes, on the jumper.
Well, good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Here's Horford. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Butler against Tatum. The drive by Butler. He can't get it to go. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Driving inside. Here's Brown. Oladipo with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Brown passes to Horford. Inside. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Adebayo. Tice with the defensive effort.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And finished off by Tice.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Butler. Hero outside. It's stolen by Smart. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Adebayo. To the middle. Kicks it to Hero. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Takes a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero. So confident in his ability to connect from deep.
And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor.
Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Butler. Here's Hero. Horford with the block.
Well, a level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
Tice passes to Horford. Lays it up and banks it in. Horford's got 5. And Hero is solid without the ball as well. Great movement.
Yeah, I mean, he's still improving in that area, but his backdoor cuts are getting better. He really knows how to get easy scores that way. Just needs to learn to not settle for those off-balance shots.
Now here's Tice. Horford, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Oladipo on the wing. Defended by Smart. Smart grabs the miss. The Celtics with the lead. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebounded by Butler. 1 minute left in the first quarter. Adebayo with it. Picked up by Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Bam Adebayo making another leap in everything that he does. Rebounds, scoring, playmaking. The guy is a talent.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Tice. Kick out to Brown. 6 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass. Brown's got his second basket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Tice outside, outside, Brown. Pure from three-point range. He's got 7.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
Since entering the league, Tyler Hero has had higher expectations for himself than anybody else. And with that kind of size as a guard and his shooting ability, he very much will realize it.
Tice, a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Smart. Now here's Tice. Here's Horford. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end.
Fans, welcome. Your Miami Heat.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Coaches always talk to defenders about good active hands. They've had that as well.
Here's Lowry. On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Luke Cornett, Derek White out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Williams in at the 4-man position. Now here's Lowry, trailing by 5. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Williams finds Tatum. He takes it in. And there it is for him.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, "The Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while." Brian?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Inside, and stolen by Williams. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Lets it go from deep. Jason Tatum, and that's good. Tatum's got 6.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Lowry against Smart. Here's Dedmon. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Pass to Cornett. Williams with the screen. Williams on the wing. Outside White. 3 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Smart missing. Miami trailing. Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play.
And it's Lowry penetrating to the inside. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Butler's checked in for Miami.
Well, Dedmon plays with some power, and when he's aggressive, it forces the defense to get a little bit more physical with him.
And he's good on the first of 3. Neesmith, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Smart, and he sinks the second.
He will have 3.
And he nails the third.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Here's Pritchard. And that That one's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And stolen by Williams. And that's a foul called on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Pritchard. Let's go with a three. Here's Cornette. The kick out to White. Pass to Pritchard. Takes the three. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Lowry. Dedmon a screen. Lowry into the lane. Here's Dedmon. He's guarded by White. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Well, from the D-League to dominating defensively, Dwayne Dedmon hustling around.
White on the wing. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And Pritchard, here we go, reverses. No good that time. And Lowry with the defensive effort.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Robinson with a steal. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Tucker comes in for Martin. Oladipo's checked in for Robinson. And it's Hero in for Lowry. Now here's Butler. Into the lane. And it's Butler with the jam.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop them.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now here's Butler. Here's Adebayo. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
15 seconds left in the half. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Hero. Three-pointer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Celtics out in front. They lead by a bucket.
27.
Thanks very much, Allie.
29.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, Miami shooting about 56% in this one. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Tyler Hero is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Butler in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. This for the tie! Adebayo. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And here they come. Butler with a steal. Smart against Adebayo. Pass to Oladipo. Back to Adebayo. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. First team foul. Celtics.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And there's the call on Al Horford. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
Hero against Smart. On the attack, Hero. And it's all tied up. Hero's got 7.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
The former number 2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge. One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Oladipo against Brown. Pass to Tice. Clock at 6. Down low. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 6. And no doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Adebayo with the rejection.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
And so the ball out of bounds. Smart tucks it last. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Tucker with a screen. It's Hero on the take. That one falls.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Driving in. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Fast break Miami. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oladipo pounced on the steal. Quick instincts on the defensive end.
Horford, a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Tice. Back to Brown. Horford, a screen on Oladipo. Inside. And Horford powers it home.
And Horford outstanding at the screen there. He knows how to dive aggressively to the basket. Off the pick, expects the pass. That's difficult to guard.
And he gets the bucket. Oladipo's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First one falls for him. A line change here for Miami. The Celtics also with a sub. Tatum's checked in.
The Orlando bubble was so good to Tyler Hero. He's still trying to find a little bit of that confidence that he gained there.
Lowry drives in. Denied by Tatum.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor. You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And Brent, since that moment, Hero has cemented himself as part of the core of this team.
Yeah, I don't think Tyler wants to get too far ahead of himself, B.A. I mean, really enjoyed that success, but the consistency is something that he's after.
It's Lowry with a drive. Outside Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Robinson's got this first bucket of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here he goes. To the right side. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
It's Lowry with a drive. Here's Dedmon. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 6 assists now in the game. To the middle. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Pretty strong and physical that time from Al Horford on the inside.
There's the drive. Pass to Dedmon from about 19. And yep, it's good. Dedmon's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
to the left side wing. Here's Strus. It'll count. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth?
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Boston, we've got Derek White. Al Horford out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Jason Tatum. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen, a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. Cornette's checked in for Boston. He hits the second from the line.
He will have 3 free throws.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Boston has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. The kick out to White. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. White with the steal. Outside Tatum. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. To the inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Cornette's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Down low, Dedmon. Out to Lowry. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. And the Heat lead by 7.
Smart move going to Lowry. A talented shooter who doesn't hesitate on his shots.
Williams from long range. Miami grabs the miss. Dedmon's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Good on the bucket. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Williams. Rebound by the Heat. Dedmon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oladipo against White. Pass to Dedmon. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Cornette. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And the Heat with some changes. Tucker's checked in for Martin. Jimmy Butler comes in for Strus. And it's Hero in for Lowry. And the Celtics also making a change. Smart's checked in. Inside. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's White. Count it. Good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Out to Oladipo. And there's the drive. Pass to Dedmon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over White. Tries again. Dedmon, good. Dedmon's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you don't box him out, you're a Dedmon.
The drive by Tatum. Williams from long range. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 5 here tonight. Hero against Smart. Dedmon a screen. Driving inside. Here's Hero. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
To the paint. Here's Cornette. The kick to Tatum from downtown. And the Celtics another 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Sam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He didn't waste words with his guys, saying, quote, just go out there and do your thing. You know what needs to be done. Guys, he has the utmost confidence in his players. See how they respond. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Smart against Hero. Left side, Butler. With the drive. And he makes it on the layup.
It's a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Brown against Oladipo. Out left to the wing. Outside, Williams. Pass to White. Williams, a screen on Hero. Back to Williams. Money!
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
His first shot coming late. And no good. And Boston going the other way now.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Butler against Smart. The drive by Butler.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Williams on the wing. The three. The shot, no good. So it
In at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins.
Here we go.
At the guard positions, Young and Herter. And it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Timberwolves, Prince out there with McDaniels. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Russell. And it's Beverly in at the shooting guard. Yeah, tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of talent, but also a lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
Here's Russell, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Man, what a nice read. Boy. Exquisite, perfect timing by D'Angelo off the pick and roll.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nate McMillan.
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. We'll see if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Collins passes to Hunter. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. 5 on the clock. Shot on the way. It's rebounded by Towns.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
The drive by Russell. The kick out to Towns. There's the pass to Beverly. Towns, a screen on Young. There's the lob to Towns. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And a good call. Towns, one of the best in the league with the catch and flush.
Young way outside. Off the run. The Hawks again can't hit.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Young's shot is good.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
To the right side. Back to Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell. With the drive. And he makes good on the layup. Russell's got his third basket of the night.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Young against Beverly. Capella with a screen on Beverly. Young pass to Herter. Kept alive. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
Hunter against Russell. Going inside. The kick out to Towns. Russell against Hunter. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots. And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Hunter against Russell. And there's the drive. Count that one. Russell's got 9. And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area, and we'll see if he can take another step defensively. The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
To the inside, and finished off by McDaniel.
Orchestrating the offense like a vet. D'Angelo getting everybody involved.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Capella, the pass to Herter. Capella with a screen on Russell. Herter Back to Capella. The Hawks working the ball around.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
Yeah, I agree. Not a lot of activity chasing down their misses. Some teams focus on getting back, I understand that, but you should send at least one guy after them.
Beverly deciding where to go with it. Takes it inside, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. D'Angelo Russell getting it done for Minnesota.
And your Timberwolves dancer.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Timberwolves.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And Young kicks to Hunter. There's a good screen. Clock at 6. Back to Young. The three. No good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Russell with it. He's got 9. Driving to the... Oh!
Oh, man! You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
You've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Passes it to Reed. Up the line, Minnesota. There's the screen. Here he goes. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Bogdanovich. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Williams, he's checked in for Atlanta. In the corner, it's Hunter. Sinks the triple. Hunter's got it back down to within single digits for the Hawks.
And the defense has to recognize that Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Edwards has come in for Russell. Luwawu is checked in for the Hawks. Down low, here's Reed. Up and in on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Over to the wing, and stolen by Prince. And now the Timberwolves on the break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Reed the pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Minnesota lead.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Now here's Williams. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And it's Gallinari missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Here's Bogdanovich. Atlanta again missing. Timberwolves leading by 13.
And McDaniels, a bit of a project, but physically, he can do it all.
Greg, I think he's got a chance to be an outstanding defender. I mean, actually a all-league caliber defender. He can block shots, he can get steals, he can defend multiple positions, and I think he's got great speed at both ends of the floor.
Here's Prince. That one a little long. It's tipped. The Hawks trail by 13, and it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Traps in the tray.
Don't sleep on Williams' ability to create for others. That's a veteran play.
Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. Driving in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Minnesota shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And the first one.
First overall pick of the 2020 draft, Anthony Edwards was one and done in college, entering the league at the ripe age of 19.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Minnesota. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Outside, Bogdanovich. Back to Williams. Capella sets a screen for Williams. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. From the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside, Edwards. Driving the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than goes around him.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. The tray. It's good from long range. Bogdanovich has got 6.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 11 points to it. Thanks for the great interview, Dave.
The Hawks, 21.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. At the guard positions, Young and Herter. And it's Luwawu in at the 3, the small forward. Minnesota making a switch. Okogie's checked in. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. And it's Malik Beasley in for Patrick Beverly. Pass to Luwawu. Takes the 3. The shot misses. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 13-point lead. Young with the steal. From deep 3-point range, Capella dishes to Young. Here's Herter. Taps in, coming off the assist from Young.
For 3.
Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Towns the screen. Edwards passes to Vanderbilt. Minnesota again turning it over.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Collins a screen on Edwards. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Coming onto the floor for your Timberwolves, Taurean Prince.
Herter passes to Luwawu. Young in the corner. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Prince. And he's good on the 3 ball. Prince has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lob pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
6'10" Capella showing you some bounce on that alley-oop.
Minnesota leading by 8. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Edwards passes to Towns. Nifty move. And the layup is good. And 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Out to Edwards. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Towns throws it down.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Young.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Edwards, that's good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And Young kicks to Collins. Young against Edwards. Launches it. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. It's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Pass to Luwawu. Here's Hurt. From deep. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns a screen on Young. Young against Edwards. There's the 3. Stolen by Collins. Young outside. Capella trying to free himself up. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Young. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Edwards. Keeps it alive. Collins grabs the miss. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Collins a screen on Edwards. Young with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper.
For 3.
And now it's only a 5-point Timberwolves lead. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And he drives in, and Capella sends it back.
Boy, the timing Capella has on the defensive end. Outstanding. Terrific at knowing exactly when to go up for those blocks.
Towns, the screen. Edwards passes to Towns. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Awesome execution that time. Ran his man right off the pick tight, and nobody rotated over to help.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, you know, you think of the top centers in this league. Towns matches Embiid and Jokic in terms of talent level and versatility. I really like how Towns is progressing on the defensive end as well.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns.
Your Timberwolves.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
First team foul.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. McDaniels, he's checked in for Okogie. Patrick Beverly comes in for Malik Beasley. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Edwards. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Torian Prince. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Lou Williams is checked in for Young. Here's Russell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. Buries it down low. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Gallinari. And an intentional foul right there.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And stolen by Russell.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Now here's McDaniel. He's guarding closely. And there's the call on Lou Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Hawks on D. It's a 10-point game. There's the pick. Russell against Hunter. 5 to shoot. Russell left side. Unable to get that one. So the Hawks will take it the other way. The pass to Hunter. Inside. Here's Okongwu. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Trae Young.
Out to Gallinari from past the arc. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Minnesota making a switch. Towns is checked in. Then for the Hawks, Collins comes in for Gallinari. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Bogdanovich.
Clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And here's Russell. Driving inside. Shoots the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Young pass to Huerter. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Russell looking it over and stolen by Hunter. And a deep three from Young. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Russell against Hunter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Got a piece of it. Young with the steal. A 3-ball. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Russell against Hunter. There's the lob to Towns. And no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. In the corner, Huerter with it. The Hawks again can't hit. Minnesota leading by 10. Now Russell. He takes it in. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Guys absolutely feeling it. When Russell heats up, showtime.
Hunter, no one around him. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Towns, a screen on Hunter. A drive by Russell. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Timberwolves.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for D'Angelo Russell.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
McDaniels lays it up off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Russell. To the left wing. Towns for three. He can't hit that time.
both can go far down their bench and not lose a beat.
You know, it's so important in the regular season, BA, to have that opportunity. It's never about one or two players. Each of these teams has been built for the long haul of what we know is a grind.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Adebayo in at the 5. Now here's Hero. Oladipo outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Back to Hero. Here's the 3. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Oladipo against Kennard. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Here's the break. Oh, George with a steal. To the middle. Here's Covington. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well, Paul George is such a solid all-around player. This guy can score at an elite level, and he passes it well, too.
Out to Oladipo. Over to the left wing. Hero outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Tucker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll go on Luke Kennard.
I just love the activity, a fireball of energy. Tucker earning himself a trip to the stripe.
And known for his fashion sense as well. Tucker especially proud of his shoe collection.
I mean, Tucker brought 100 pair of sneakers to the bubble in Orlando. He has around 5,000 pairs overall. He even unveiled a sneaker loft because he has shoes all over his house.
Now here's Leonard, who poked away. Butler with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. To the paint. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
It's George with the drive. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Driving to the basket, and it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler slashing through the defense, determined to get to the cup.
George against Oladipo. Leonard outside. The 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Adebayo. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Covington, a screen on Hero. Kennard into the lane. Basket's good.
And Luke Kennard showing the handle in the pick and roll game. It's going to be so difficult to cover him with that aspect.
Here's Oladipo. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. George with it. Now guarded by Butler. Covington passes to George. Going inside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kennard. Leonard for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And that'll tie this game up.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Covington. It's a one-on-one situation. George against Oladipo. Out to Covington. 6 to shoot. And fouled as he went up to dunk. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Robert Covington at the line for 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Basketball.
Here's Kennard, just 2 to shoot. And that misses. That would have put him up. Right side Tucker launches a 3, and he buries his first look.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
For 3, Covington. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Hero. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Adebayo, that's good.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Kennard outside. And he drives in. Covington up top. Back to Kennard. Stolen by Hero. Fast break Miami. Again, the Heat score.
Just really smart distribution from Jimmy Butler right there. He's putting a bigger emphasis on getting his teammates involved.
He gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Heat.
Your Clippers.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting defenders on their heels.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Norman Powell out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Covington in at the 4. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Oh, nice anticipation from Jimmy Butler. Send it back, sir.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Dedmon a screen. Lowry against Leonard. Outside Robinson. Inside, Lowry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. Butler against Leonard. Powell outside. Leonard with a screen on Robinson. Here's Batum. Nails it from 3. Batum's got 5 points. And we see teams that win in the regular season but can't translate that to the playoffs, Doris. What are some of the reasons that can be the case?
I mean, B.A., the first thing that comes to mind is the postseason, we know, is just a series of adjustments. We call them adjustments on adjustments on adjustments. Certainly it helps to have great shot makers, being able to score when your first or second option is taken away, because at that point, every defense takes away your best abilities as an offensive team. What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
Lowry against Kennard. And it's Lowry penetrating. Lowry drawing the double team. And here's Butler outside. Knocks down the triple. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
But Jimmy Butler is so effective as a basketball player because he can get to his catch-and-shoot game. He doesn't always have to dominate the ball.
Now here's Kennard. On the take. Out to Leonard from the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound. Butler on the wing. Defended by Kennard. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, late rotation defensively. Butler going to turn the lights out with a pretty jam.
Pass to Batum. Back to Powell. Drives to the hoop. 4 on the clock. Robinson with a steal. And so they foul intentionally. Timeout called, the Clippers.
First personal foul. First team foul. LA timeout. It's T-shirt bonanza. Thanks the Lord. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
Oladipo outside. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Heat lead by 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Jackson against Lowry to the inside. Here's Zubac. Clock at 6. Can they get it? Here's Jackson. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry. The Heat have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter.
And Kyle Lowry had a ton of suitors in free agency, and many teams felt he could be the player to put them over the top. But ultimately, he chose the Heat because they had recently gone to the finals. And I'll tell you what, it seems like a great fit overall.
The Clippers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Zubac. Oladipo against George. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George, a screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. There's a screen. Oladipo with a block.
Wow, the athleticism we talk about with Victor Oladipo. Send it back.
Robinson gets the bucket.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Zubac. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Lowry into the lane. And that one drops for him. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Powell against Robinson. Powell passes to Zubac. No good with a layup.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And so it's the Miami Heat. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to... with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Then there's Victor Oladipo, then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Martin in at the 4.
Well, this guy is a champion, and Kyle Lowry understands how to move the basketball.
Take it away! On the break! Pass to Robinson from the corner, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Robinson's got 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Out to Leonard. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. For three, Covington. And he can't get that one. Miami's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Lowry outside. He takes it in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Takes it inside. Again gets it to go. He can't. Miss. 5 for 5.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Out to Oladipo. Puts the move on. And the layup is good. Oladipo's got his second basket on the night.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Robinson against Leonard. Into the lane. Trying to get back on track. And he lays it in.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
For Miami, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter.
Boy, when you think about Kawhi Leonard's career, one of the things that I'm always struck by is how he has been a model of efficiency. So smart when it comes to getting his shot and taking the right shots. Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Tucker comes in for Martin. And Butler is subbed in for Robinson.
Boy, Kyle Lowry, you can't help but notice the frame, right? He is a bit undersized, and yet here is a guy who has been a consistent two-way force in the NBA, has truly had a remarkably consistent career.
Now here's Lowry. 13 points in the game. And it's good. 2 points. Adebayo's got 10 points in the game. You know, Doris, with Kawhi, the career numbers speak for themselves.
That's exactly right. A shade under 50% from the floor. In range to get to 40% from deep. No matter how you slice it, Kawhi is the efficient #1 option.
He's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Lowry. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Hero outside, and we're going to have a jump ball. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Tucker. Tucker with a screen. Hero with it. Picked up by Powell. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
The Clippers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Down low. Here's Zubac. Good D by Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 19-4 run. Offensive board. Here's Butler. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 9.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Zubac screen. It's George with the drive. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists here tonight. Hero against Jackson. Left side Butler with the drive. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots. The rebound by Jackson.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
George. Not going to go that time. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Batum over Tucker. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Miami.
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. It's Batum at the power forward with Zubac at center. Reggie Jackson out there with Norman Powell. And it's George in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Well, the Clippers shooting just under 40% from the field. Jackson finds Powell. Driving inside. Adebayo with the rejection.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Now here's George. 5 on the clock. Oh, sweet move. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. George with the block.
Well, this is what makes Paul George special. Elite two-way plays, and that send-it-back block sends a message to the offense. I'm here tonight, folks.
Powell for 3. It's George on the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
Jackson against Hero. Up and in on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And he commits the intentional foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
So both teams making some changes here. Butler against George. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, George with a steal. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Leonard for 3. Drains the triple.
This guy loves to help his team space the floor. You have to respect Kawhi's range. He will make you pay.
Now Butler. Poke loose. Covington with it. Now guarded by Butler. George drives in to the left wing. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Hero, the pass to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on George. Butler. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat.
Miami possession.
Hero against Kennard. Oladipo on the wing. He takes it in. Here's Butler. Another shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now here's George. Out to Leonard. Pass to Covington for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Covington has put such time and work into that perimeter game. Now the confidence he shoots it with knocks that down. That's beautiful.
Butler against George. Out to Oladipo. Here he goes. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Jimmy Butler.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Covington, no good. And it's Miami's ball. And here's Butler outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Driving to the basket from deep. And Hero grabs the board. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Kennard after the basket by Miami. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Oladipo into the lane.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
At the charity stripe, Paul
The first free throw is good.
Paul George, one of those players the media appreciates because he doesn't give you pat answers. When you ask him a question, he is thoughtful and is honest.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Russell feeling it out a bit. Towns, a screen on Tatum. The drive by Russell. It's Beasley on the wing, guarded by Smart. Shot clock at 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Beasley.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Horford with the screen on Russell. Tatum passes to Horford. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on D'Angelo Russell. And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford. He's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Yep, that one goes.
Oh, man, look at that. Using his speed and athleticism to perfection. Russell, love it when he attacks the basket.
To the middle, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
So it's Boston now, after the basket by Minnesota. Tatum with it. Brown with the screen on Russell. Here's Tatum. Can't connect from short range.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Russell passes to Towns, and it's sent back by Horford.
Oh, you can't be careless around Horford. Throw up a weak shot around him, he'll send it back.
Brown kicks to Smart. Back to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Russell gets it to go.
We talk about the advantage of having size in the backcourt. Russell, they're using his height and length to challenge that interior.
Now the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here is Russell. Right side Towns. They get a hand on it. Beasley, the pass to Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Pulls up, high post, and he hits the jump shot. Russell's got 6 points.
Making use of the mid-range area of the court. Russell, I mean, when the D gives him up, he takes it.
And there's the call on Jake Layman. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Tice sets a screen for Tatum. Kicks to Horford. Back to Tatum. Crafty move. Hangs. Just 2 to shoot. The shot's good from Tice.
Shooting with confidence. Tice is good at feeling out when to fire.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. They trail by 1. To the inside. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Horford with the screen on Russell. To the paint. And finished off by Horford.
Just an intelligent play by Tatum. Moving the ball to a guy with a great shot.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Towns, a screen on Tatum. It's Russell with the drive. The kick out to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Towns has got his second basket.
Man, the decision-making of Russell, dependable at finding his teammates when they're in cover.
Tatum hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And that one drops.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them
defensively.
Towns sets the pick for Russell with the drive. Towns kicks to Prince. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the first. To the middle. Here's Towns.
Oh, see that? And that's just too easy for Towns. You allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish you.
Tatum drives in. Here's Tice. And that basket's going to count, folks. It's the goaltending call right there.
That's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Drives to the hoop. Count it.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Tatum passes to Horford. Here's Tice. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. D'Angelo Russell getting it done for Minnesota.
Fans, your Celtics answer. All right.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
Outside, the wings are Smart and Brown. Horford is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Tatum in at the point guard position. That's the Boston Five.
He may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays it.
Tice with a screen on it. Tatum drives in. And here's Brown outside. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got his second basket of the night. Chris, congrats again on your call to the Hall of Fame. Not to put pressure on someone currently in the NBA, but does anyone out there now remind you of you back in the day?
Well, you know what, Kevin, I try not to look at him like that, but there are a lot of players that play the same position. I love how they play. I love how Embiid plays. I see similarities. My man Jokic, I definitely see some similarities to the past and try to make sure that we pull forwards. But I tell you what, instead of seeing similarities in anyone, I tell you what, I'm a fan of all the Timberwolves.
Williams, he's checked in for Boston. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Daniels, he's checked in for Jake Layman. Here's Brown. And he banks in the lane. Brown's got his third bucket of the night.
And Brown is just utilizing his athleticism yet again. I mean, this time from the interior, though, but just sinking these close-range shots.
Here's White. Back to Brown. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Cornette. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
Here's Edwards. Shooting foul, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is
the previous play is under
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Brown. He has 7. Williams with a clean look. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And now a 3-point Boston lead.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
Down low. It's deflected. And here comes White, leading the fast break. And then Brown with the dunk.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Boston.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Reed out left to the wing. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
Williams hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for Boston. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Now here's White. Pass to Cornette. Williams with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Here's Cornette. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Edwards kicks to Reed. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Malik Beasley.
But the guy is strong and smart. Tough to contain him without fouling. If you play straight up and down, he'll go right through.
Celtics making a switch here. Neesmith has checked in. Minnesota also making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. Jake Layman comes in for McDaniels. And it's Russell in for Edwards. Basket good. And it's 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And with a merciful bucket, he snaps a terrific run by the Celtics.
White inside. He's guarded by Russell. They set the pick. White drives in. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Malik Beasley. Russell. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Smart dishes to White. 4 seconds left. And the rejection by Towns. And so it's the Boston Celtics sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
The Timberwolves, 26.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive. And it probably... has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I'm getting many of his buckets in the paint.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade. for the second half of basketball. On the court for Minnesota. The 4 and the 5, it's McDaniels and Towns. Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Layman into the small forward. Tice passes to Smart. Back to Tice. Screen by Tice. 4 on the shot clock. Smart kicks to Horford. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Horford's got 7.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Layman for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
For these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
And it's Brown missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It's Russell with the drive. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
He has still not missed the shot. Where could they be today without him?
Fans, the longest section gets free t-shirt. Let's see who gets the longest and who wants a t-shirt. All right.
Williams, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Marcus Smart. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Here's Tatum. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Inside, here's Horford. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 9 points for Al Horford.
Well, that's why you have to consider Horford as one of the game's best bigs. His ability to finish through contact like he does there is what makes him so special.
It's Russell with the drive. Rebounded by the Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Celtics leading by 13. And here is Tatum. Tice with a screen on Beverly. 6 on the shot clock.
That's one of the few mistakes they've made tonight. They've limited turnovers. That's helped them grow his lead and keep it.
Russell against White. It's Russell with the drive. That shot, no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Back to Reid. A shake. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Reid.
Russell's got 6 assists in the game.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
To the inside. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Quicker off the floor than people think. Tice is the finisher. Right at the front.
Tatum against Russell. 1:44 left to play in the third. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Williams kicks to White. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's not going to get it easily than that. You don't need to double team him, but you can't leave him all alone.
Here's Russell. Over in the corner, McDaniels. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Outside, Horford. Tice sets a screen for Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Good reading the pick and roll. I like watching Tatum operate and taking what the deep is.
The drive by Russell. Out to the right wing. Here's McDaniels. And again, unable to change momentum here. Boston leading by 18. Pass to White. The kick out to Williams. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
And that one's good. Beverly.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Absolutely relentless. They're in the flow and riding that wave for as long as they can.
Out to Russell. They set the screen. Lets the three fly. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Boston Celtics controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Oh, beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Jason Tatum is out there with White. Then there's Horford. Then there's Daniel Tice. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the Boston Five. It's Russell with the drive. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's the pass to Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. Minnesota with the rebound. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Torian Prince comes in for Jake Lehman. And it's Noel in for Patrick Beverly.
Wants a free t-shirt. And your Celtics
And a new group in for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Jaylen Brown comes in for Williams. Pritchard, he's checked in for Derek White. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Tatum. Down low, here's Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Splitting the floor and getting them up.
Prince with a screen on Smart. Here's Russell to the middle. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
I mean, this is what you pay Russell to do. He can pass it as well as score it. And he's really settled in as a decision maker.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Round the pass to Pritchard. Here's Cornett, shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Towns. Here's Noel. Towns kicks to Russell. Back to Towns. It's blocked. Pritchard passes the ball. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. To the paint, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Towns can sure get himself going offensively.
Smart against Russell. It's Brown on the wing. Now that one is his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
He can go inside, he can shoot it, he can dominate on the fast break. And tonight, Brown is doing it all.
Russell with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Russell's got 21.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he needs.
Here's the drive. Cornette. Back to Smart. Takes a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Smart against Russell. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Here's Noel. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Noel's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
Fires the three. And Boston with the rebound. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. It's Brown on the wing. Inside. Pass to Cornette. Into the lane. The kick out to Brown. Towns with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luke Cornette. That is his first foul of the game. Williams is checked in for the Celtics.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, Trent Williams. Celtics.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jaylen Brown.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been a constant poster, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Here's Russell. And that one is off. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Tatum kicks to Stauskas. Brown the pass to Tatum. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that's it.
Brown outside. Fires from the corner. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
And so
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young and Herder, the 1 and the 2. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And tonight, 2 of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, you know, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace and tighten their clamps.
Collins with a screen on George. Back to Young. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Young's got 5 now.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
To the inside. Kicks it to George. Zubats with a screen on Hunter. Shot clock at 5. And Collins with the big block.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
Here's Young. 5 points in the game. And he lobs it up. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Basketball. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Atlanta.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Sent away. And he drives in. Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Young against George. Outside Young. From about 19, Covington grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. It's Covington on the wing to the middle from 8 feet away, and Collins with the big block.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Herder nails the wide-open jumper.
Boy, that is a good-looking shot. As a defender, you have to stay connected to Herder.
Picked by Covington. Here's Leonard.
Throw it down, young
Clear
fella.
the deck. Deck cleared.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Back to Young. Collins with a screen on George. There's Young with the 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Kennard outside. Pass to Covington. Here's Leonard. Picked by Covington. Back to Leonard. On the take. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
And you look at how Kawhi goes about his business. No social media, no big presence. Just does his thing and let his game do the talking.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And that reserved approach from Kawhi. Don't confuse it for a lack of personality. Smitty, he's a funny guy, but by his own words, huh?
He is, B.A. Stand out of the spotlight, that's just what he likes to do. He might have missed out on some marketing potential, but keeping out of social media is a very wise choice.
And stolen by Covington. George left side. Covington passes to Kennard. Back to Covington. Now Zubats. Leonard on the wing. Zubats screen. Leonard finds Zubats. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. And the Clippers making a change here.
And everyone knows what an elite defender Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and he can still shape games with his defense.
Pass to Herder. The kick out to Young. Now Collins. Back to Young. Capella, screen on Leonard. Young, the pass to Capella. Blocked! Stolen by Collins. Outside Young, fires the three. From deep. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Young from deep three-point range, and they get it back. Outside Herder, 4-3, on target from range. Herder's got 5 points.
I think we'll be watching this play for many years to come. Herder off the catch.
Pass to Zubats. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Oh, George with a steal. Up in time. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They are penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Reggie Jackson out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Paul George. And it's Batum in at the four-man spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Powell passes to Covington. Here's Batum. No good on the triple. The Hawks trailing. Bogdanovich down low. Batum's on him. Pass to Gallinari. Here's Jang. Powell covers. Jang in the post. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
The shot's good.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pass to Williams. Here's Jang from behind the arc. And the Hawks with another three.
This is the type of playmaker Lou is. Outstanding at getting it to his open guys.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Bogdanovich into the lane. Oh, a terrific swat.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
He buries it from 3. Covington's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Smitty, you had pretty good size on the wing. When you were attacking mismatches, did you prefer to bully a smaller player or pick apart a bigger, slower defender?
You know, B.A., great question. I think both. I think when you have a mismatch, what you really want to do is draw a double team. So if you can use your size or your quickness, but also have the basketball IQ to know when the double team is coming and get off the basketball.
Williams finds Hunter. To the paint. Here's Bogdanovich. Over to the left wing. Oh, George with a steal. Inside. Here's Jackson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Williams.
That one misses for Jackson.
You know, he was the 24th pick in 2011. I think it's safe for us to say Jackson's outplayed that draft slot.
Powell passes to Covington. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Lou Williams.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Young, he's checked in for Williams. And he makes both free throws.
A 3-and-D wing. Covington's skill set is perfect for how players and teams play the game today.
Oh, George with a steal. For the finish. And the jam by George.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Jang's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
He's checked in for Batum, and Leonard subbed in for Paul George. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Capella, he's checked in for Jang. John Collins comes in for Gallinari. Wawu Cabarro, he's checked in for Hunter. And Herder's subbed in for Bogdanovich. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Herder. From deep. Howe with a steal.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Collins, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Jackson can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. Outside Young. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Covington. Fires from deep. And stolen by Herder. Pass to Wawu Cabarro. Out to the right wing. To the wing, right side. Pulls it. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Here's Zubac. And Collins with the big block. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Capella. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
That one's good for 2.
This is where Powell has really improved, handling the ball in the pick-and-roll situation and making passes in traffic.
And here's Collins for 3. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous.
The Hawks, 20.
Allie, as always, thank you. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
On the court for the Hawks, Herder and Hunter fill out the wings. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Wright in at the 1. Shoots from 12. No good. A bit long that time. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
You got to appreciate the versatility of DeLon Wright's game. He's got a good eye for setting up his teammates, but he also can find his own shot at any time.
And the Hawks with possession here. Capella, screen on Covington. For 3, Collins.
The defensive versatility Covington provides is huge. He's able to guard multiple positions with his length and speed.
Zubac with a screen on Hunter. George drives in. Here's Zubac. Hunter against George. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 6. And you can also see the diverse skill set of DeLon Wright on the defensive side of the floor.
Yeah, he can come up with a lot of steals. He puts pressure on ball handlers, and he manages to pull down a lot of rebounds for a guard.
Wright against Leonard. It's Herder on the wing. Collins with a screen on George. The kick to Hunter. Screen by Capella. They shoot again with the clock winding down, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Now here's Kennard. Herder defending. Covington, a screen on Hunter. Now George. 6 points for him. Lays out and out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. And the Hawks making a change here. Williams is checked in. For Atlanta, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Wright attacking. Pass to Capella. Back to Wright. Screen by Capella. Wright against Leonard. He can't get that one to fall. And Los Angeles the other way now. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
2 minutes remaining.
Right outside.
2 minutes.
Back to Collins. Pass to Capella. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Wants a free t-shirt. Make some noise. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
Teams deciding to change it up. .146 left in the third quarter. Jackson against Young. Covington, a screen on Young. Jackson attacking. Here's Batum. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Batum's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Young, the pass to Gallinari. Back to Young. Outside Gallinari. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Back to Young. Jang in the post. George defending. Here's Young. It's hauled in by the Clippers. George has got 4 rebounds now. Covington, a screen on Bogdanovich. It's George on the drive. Young with it. Jackson in his pocket. Back to Young. Gallinari with a screen on Covington. There's Young with the 3. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Driving in. Bogdanovich against George. Back to Batum. Tipped. Left side Young. Oh, they need this. Sinks the tray. Young's got 8 points.
Gallinari, very unselfish, draws a lot of defensive attention, which often leads to open teammates.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And here's Young. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, up 19. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Norman Powell out there with Jackson. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Batum in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Pass to Batum. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Wright's checked in for the Hawks. Timeout called, the Clippers.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Hawks. DeLon Wright. Clippers take a timeout. Your Clippers pick.
And the new group getting ready for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Jang. John Collins comes in for Gallinari. Herter's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Trae Young in for Wright. It's Herter on the wing. Powell covers. Pass to Luwawu-Cabarrot. Stolen by Jackson.
Atlanta foul. Timothy Luwawu-Cabarrot. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Jackson down low. Young's there. Leonard outside. Going inside. And the dunk by Leonard.
It feels like Kawhi never takes a false step. Everything he does is with purpose.
Young against Leonard. Outside Young. To the paint. Here's Capella. That shot off. Great D that time from Zubac. Well, Los Angeles shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Leonard's shot's good.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Here's Young. Oh, Leonard with the block.
A stellar defender. Leonard's impeccable timing on this end allows him to reject shots.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Pass to Zubac. Powell outside. They set the screen. To the wing on the left. Just 4 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. There's Jackson with the 3. Collins with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Back to Young. Capella screen on Leonard. Young from long range. He drops it from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Jackson against Young. Stolen by Capella. Outside Young, and they go to the intentional foul. Hunter's checked in for Luwawu-Cabarrot.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Young.
Into the lineup for the Hawks.
3 from the inbound. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. It's Covington on the wing. Zubac inside. Collins defending.
Remaining in the game.
Zubac screen. Here's Kennard. Off target from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Young from long range nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 12 points in just the second half. Leonard against Capella. Zubac with a screen on Capella. And that one's good. And the Clippers lead by 17.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way. His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kawhi Leonard.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
You see the vertical, Clint Capella way above the rim with one or two hands.
Zubac screen. George has the open look. Capella with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Young from long range. Counted from distance.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Back to George. Leonard with a screen on Hunter. 6 to shoot. George passes to Leonard. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Back to Young. The three is up. Another three for Atlanta.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done.
Well, if you're going to play that fast, you're going to have to make decisions that don't catch up with the speed. And that means making the right quick decisions and not rushing things. If these teams get ahead of themselves, the first ones to do that, they might find themselves in a hole.
So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Victor Oladipo is out there with Hero. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. The kick out to Brown from outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And it's the Heat with the ball. Pass to Adebayo. And there's the drive. And Adebayo throws it down.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. He was admiring Jimmy Butler's competitiveness over a full game. Coach said he doesn't take any plays off. To pull this out tonight, we're going to have to match his intensity and will to win. And that's a tall order against the kid from Tomball, Texas. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
Well, that's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
And you look at the size of Bam Adebayo. Rare to see someone so big be so fluid with the ball.
And how much GA does that ability unlock what this team can do offensively around Bam? The DHOs or dribbling up from the post to make plays or involving him at the top of the key to find backdoor cutters. That's a lot of extra action for teams not to be able to prepare for because of Bam's skill.
Here's Hero following the bucket by the Celtics. This is it to Tucker. Adebayo with the screen on Horford. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Tucker. Adebayo's got 6 points. Celtics have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Horford, and Adebayo sends it back.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
Now, here's Tice, guarded by Tucker, and that one, good.
Covered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Brown, and Horford wide open. He shoots, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Hear the term stretch 4 right there, Horford from the perimeter.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Takes it off the glass. And that's 10 points for Bam Adebayo.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And it's Brown missing.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And Oladipo, here we go. Horford with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Smart kicks to Horford. Back to Smart. Celtics passing it around. Butler with the steal. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Adebayo. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Smart goes in. And Adebayo sends it back. Butler against Tatum. Oladipo outside. Down low. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Horford. To the middle. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Puts it up for Adebayo. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Horford's got 5 now.
Good closer to the rack. Horford's added a jumper, but at home on the inside.
Hero, no good. Celtics leading by 3. Outside Tatum. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 2 points, that one goes.
An incredible leaper at 6'8". Tatum is difficult to stop down low.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Tice. Tatum down low, defended by Butler. Here's Horford. Pass to Tice. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Celtics lead by 5.
Fans, your Celtics answers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Smart in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. White is checked in for Brown. And Miami also making a switch. Butler's checked in. Well, they say great offense beats great defense, Brett. That never seemed truer than in today's NBA.
There's a much stronger connection between a team's offensive rating and their win percentage. And what's been incredible, Kevin, over the past couple seasons, and we have seen historic offenses. I mean, 2 years ago, the Dallas Mavericks had the best offense the league had ever seen. And last year, 5 teams were better than that Mavs team 2 years ago. So the analytics and the 3-ball, those have certainly changed the way that teams are attacking and scoring the basketball with the type of efficiency and impact they have in the past couple seasons.
That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Martin.
That's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
Tatum passes to Horford. Back to Tatum. Smart on the wing. It's stolen by Lowry. And it's the Heat on the break. Martin for 3. No good. Shot missing. So the Celtics will take it the other way.
And Al Horford, a veteran big man. He's been doing it as long as anyone in the NBA.
And a seamless transition, GA, to where he is in his career, this self-awareness of moving team to team, but bringing both your competitiveness and your culture along with you. That's the reason Al Horford continues to put on an NBA jersey.
Dedmon dishes to Butler, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Boston making some changes. Luke Cornett comes in for Al Horford, and it's Williams in for Daniel Tice. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. In the corner, Smart with it. The pass to Cornett. Back to Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Cornett can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 5. Here's White, and White with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in.
Lineup for the Celtics. Peyton Pritchard.
The drive by Lowry. Sweet move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on White.
Well, Kyle Lowry, one of the big names in free agency last summer, made his mind up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture the Heat have built.
Takes it inside. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Cornett. Here's Pritchard. Williams with a clean look, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Let's go down to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
What a great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you.
To combine the height and the length Dedmon has, it's a pretty intimidating factor. Players think twice every time they get anywhere near him. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pritchard passes to Cornette, to the paint. The kick out to Williams. And again, Boston with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Stauskas is checked in for Jason Tatum. Lowry drives in. It doesn't go for him. Celtics leading by 8. 52 seconds left now here in the second. And White kicks to Williams. Williams, a screen on Robinson. Driving in. Here's Stauskas. And the layup's good off the glass. And now a 10-point Celtic lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And it's Lowry penetrating. The kick outside to Butler. Got a piece of it. Back to Lowry. Butler on the way. From downtown. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Going inside, White. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Butler in the corner. And the Heat, another three.
Sometimes you have to run a great play for a great player. That's going to get Jimmy Butler in a good rhythm.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
Kevin, thanks.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll
31.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load. Right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Tyler Hero out there with Oladipo. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot.
First team foul.
The Heat trail by 4.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
Here's Smart. Left side, Horford. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
And Oladipo, here we go. It's deflected. Tatum at the elbow. Here's Horford. A 3-pointer, no good. Hero with it. Brown on him. Tucker the pass to Hero. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. kicks to Tice. He takes it in, and Tice throws it down.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Now Hero. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Adebayo down low. Tice is there. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Adebayo.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Feeds it to Horford. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Well, the D's so tight on him and makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Tice sets a screen for Tatum. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oladipo goes in, and it's sent back by Horford.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, Al Horford up there amongst the top.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so... clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
To the inside, Tice, and Tice throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Puts the move on. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Oladipo.
Well, Oladipo has good size, one of the bigger guards in the league, weighing 210, and that strength helps out.
Tatum kicks to Brown. The feed to Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Oladipo goes in. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Misses off the right iron. Celtics leading by 5. Passes it to Horford. The kick out to Tatum. Hits the 3-point bomb. Tatum's got his 2nd basket of the night.
No doubt what's on Tatum's mind when that pass is coming to him. He's got a scorer's mentality. If it's a clean look, he's going to let it fly.
Pass to Adebayo. Feeds away. And no good that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
He's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Robert Williams comes in for Al Horford. And it's Williams in for Jason Tatum.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. And your Celtics dancer.
Some changes for Boston. Neesmith, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Stauskas comes in for Brown. And it's White in for Smart. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Miami. Williams, a screen on Robinson. To the paint. A shake. And a great move by Williams. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Outside for Martin. Back to Dedmon. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, Dedmon just powering through that. He was aggressive on that play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Celtics leading by 7. White with it. With 4 seconds on the clock. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Celtics lead by 9. And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Williams is out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Derek White. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Stauskas in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Boston 5. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That ball's nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And that's when they desperately needed it.
White. Lowry brings the double. White trying to get open. Williams can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 4. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Here's Dedmon. And another basket for Miami.
Dedmon using his size on the inside and the defense trying to do their best to keep him away from the basket. Not that time.
Here's White. The kick out to Williams. There's the drive. Back to White. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
Not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And that's an intentional foul. Brown, he's checked in for Boston.
His 4th personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown. Celtics. All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud here.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Daniel Tice is checked in for Williams. Tatum comes in for Stauskas. And Smart subbed in for Derek White. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said we're doing a great job of it.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Shooting for Miami.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
taking 2 shots.
be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it, double checking, and the game continues on.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Shooting 2. Free throw, good Butler. And Jimmy Butler, while he's a good shooter, not a great shooter, Brent, from beyond the arc.
Well, he's good enough there, and will take, I guess, the right ones, Kevin, to keep pressure on, because you want to take the open threes. But he knows his game so well, and he'll continue to attack. He'll continue to find ways to expose defenses in the mid-range to make the impact on the game offensively that we're so accustomed to from Jimmy Butler.
The Heat trail by 5. Lowry drives in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
Smart passes the ball. Here he goes. And the dunk by Brown.
And with Brown, it doesn't matter what point in the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever and wherever he has the ball in a good spot.
Here's Adebayo. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Butler against Tatum. Here's Tice. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Tatum. He kicks it to Brown. With the drive, and they double up Brown. Over in the corner, Williams. And again, Boston with the triple.
And Brown is a very unselfish player, always willing to whip the ball over to an open teammate.
The Heat trail by 6. Down low, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels that he put the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Al Horford is checked in for Daniel Tice. Right wing. Brown feeling it out a bit. 4 on the clock. In the corner, Smart with it. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. To the left side wing. To tie it up. Here's Adebayo. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Horford finds Williams. To the hoop. The kick out to Brown. Williams, a screen on Oladipo. Hutton drives in. Williams from outside. Rebound by Kyle Lowry.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And the pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Smart. Up the floor. Money!
And when you let Brown get close to the hoop, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist in every bucket.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. Make some noise. Let's go.
It's stolen by Oladipo.
The one. And for the Hawks, Gorgie Jang is out there with John Collins. Then there's Okongwu, then it's Clint Capella, and it's Young in at point guard. Now here's Young. Capella, screen on Beverly, down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Russell with the ball. Puts up a three. That's good from Towns on the assist by Russell.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Beverly against Young. Here's Jang. Offline with a three. Outside Russell. Towns on a screen. Now here's Russell. Defense right on him. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Here's McDaniels. Capella with a block.
This is the real strength of Capella's game now. Outstanding at using his length and athleticism to block shots.
Up top, Young. Lets the three fly. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Young against Russell. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
Boy, you look at D'Angelo Russell. He's got a sweet stroke. The lefty can knock it down from three, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control. You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable, in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
And you know Russell would love to have a long stretch with the team.
I know he certainly would, B.A. I mean, he's always seen major injuries to other stars on his team, which has obviously affected him. Coach turnover in his career hasn't helped either. I think he's made the most of it and has tried to stay focused, and I still think he's got a lot of good days ahead of him.
Towns on a screen. Russell to pass to Towns. Outside for Russell. Picked by Prince. And Russell, here we go. Pass to Prince. Fires the three. The shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Collins inside. Guarded by Russell. Here's Jang. Out to the right wing. Capella inside. Stolen by Russell. Towns with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively. Now here's Russell. The D's right on him. Beverly outside. Launches it. Atlanta with a rebound. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Capella screen on Russell. There's Young with the three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all three.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to McDaniels. Russell from outside, bearing his second of three attempts.
Sliding and gliding off the pick and roll. Russell makes the smart choice to take it himself.
Outside Young. Picked up by Okongwu to the middle. Stolen by Russell. Here we go, one-on-one. That's good from Beverly. The assist by Russell. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet them.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Russell. 6 points for him. To the inside, Towns. Hey, rejected by Capella. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Russell, here we go. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Okongwu. Over Russell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Here's McDaniels. Beverly outside. Down low. Pass to Prince. Crosses over. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Towns, that's good.
Boy, that sharp awareness of Towns. Clock running out, he just beats it.
Collins outside. Atlanta again missing. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're
All right, look who's coming back to the court. Come on, get loud for your ATL Hawks dancers.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. They've got Taurean Prince. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. The Hawks trailing. You know, Grant, it seems like Collins is one of those guys you can depend on for a 2010 stat line just about every night.
Yeah, he's a double-double machine. He's as consistent as they come offensively, and with his hustle, his rebound numbers are never lagging.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Gallinari, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Okongwu. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Beasley's checked in for Russell. Beasley outside, over Bogdanovich. And that one's long. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Young against Beverly. Young, the pass to Gallinari. Back to Young. Outside Gallinari. And here's Young. There's the drive. The kick to Hunter. The 3 is up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Beasley against Bogdanovich. Towns a screen on Bogdanovich. Pass to Towns. Back to Beasley. Picked by Prince. And it's Beasley penetrating over Bogdanovich. It's McDaniels on the wing. Gallinari pulls it in.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
And an intentional foul right there. Atlanta making some changes here. Collins comes in for Jang. And Williams is subbed in for Trae Young. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Reed's checked in. Collins a screen from the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reed. You know, by the time Bogdan Bogdanovich arrived in the NBA, he was already a well-seasoned pro.
Yeah, he had an impressive run in a number of European leagues, amassing a ton of awards and championships. So he definitely knew what he was getting into when he came stateside to play with the rest of the best.
Herter's checked in for Williams. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for McDaniels.
Well, that's Beasley's shot right there. He loves to rise and fire and knock them down from behind the arc.
Pass to Collins. Back to Herter. It's Herter on the wing. To the left side wing. Takes a 3. And he buries his first look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out left to the wing. Back to Beasley. Vanderbilt with a screen. The three ball. Atlanta with a rebound. Fires for three.
2 minutes.
Here's Herder. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Reed finds Edwards. Reed, a screen on Hunter. It's Edwards with a drive. Beverly outside. Beasley outside. Pulls up. And that one hits the back iron.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Now here's Beasley. Herder defending. Pass to Vanderbilt. He tries for three. Gallinari pulls it in. And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Collins a screen. Here's Herder. Three-pointer, no good. Minnesota has gone only 1 of 5 from beyond the three-point line in the second quarter. Vanderbilt with a screen. Beasley for three. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
From outside the arc. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul of the game. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Collins. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this game. Bogdanovich from long range. That one is off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Outside Edwards. Vanderbilt with a screen. Lets it fly. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has gotten his first points in this one.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release. And that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Inside. Outside for Gallinari. Gets the three ball to go.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And stolen by Herder. And the Hawks with another three. And so we wrap up the first half. Hawks ahead, leading by 9.
Thanks, guys.
All right, good stuff, Allie.
20.
If you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Kevin Herder really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Herder and Hunter fill out the wings. Clint Capella out there with Danilo Gallinari. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Herder, 4-3. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside Russell, and for some reason he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Wawu Cabarro, he's checked in for the Hawks. Reed sets a screen, and it's Russell on the drive. Oh, from deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, B.A., you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Vanderbilt, no good. The Hawks leading. Left side Hunter. And stolen by Edwards. Russell from outside. No good on the shot.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Stolen by Reed. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Young. And the Hawks making a change here. Collins checked in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now Young. 6 points for him. Six on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter. Reed, a screen on Young. And it's Russell on the drive. The three. Knocks it down. From distance.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Young way outside, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Young's got 11 points.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Russell finds Edwards. Hunter against Russell. He takes it in. Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, he tries a three. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 5 assists tonight.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Look who's coming under the board. Come on, get loud for your ETL Hawks dancers.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu checks in for Capella. Bogdanovich comes in for Herter. And Wright subbed in for Young. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Collins. Wright against Russell. Collins with a screen on Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Wright, pass to Bogdanovich. Kept alive by Atlanta. Back to Collins. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Edwards. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to fill the lane and get where he needs to be.
Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Outside Edwards. It's stolen by Wright. There's Bogdanovich with the three. And they'll get another chance. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. The Hawks need to get one up here. And here's Wright from the arc. Fires in the triple. And now a 5-point Atlanta lead.
Now that is huge when Wright is connecting from deep. It really spreads the floor for him and his teammates.
Inside, here's Edwards. Rebound Atlanta. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Bogdanovich against Beasley. Takes the three. And Bogdanovich is good for 3. Bogdanovich has got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Collins. Back to Bogdanovich. Collins a screen. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive.
Really a complete defender. I mean, Towns able to do it in the paint and on the perimeter.
A big. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Timberwolves. Filling out the wings, Beasley and Edwards. Taurean Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell in at the one. Towns a screen on Collins. It's Edwards on the wing. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 7th assist here tonight.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Wright, pass to Hunter. Back to Wright. To the inside. Here's Okongwu. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And both free throws good for Russell.
You know, D'Angelo Russell, to his credit, made the most of the move to Brooklyn. You know, he was dumped by the Lakers in 2017 in a trade to create cap space and ended up being selected to his first All-Star game in 19.
Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And it's Gallinari in for Collins. Here's Hunter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Herder's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Wright. Towns on a screen. Russell into the lane. Out to the wing. Towns has got room. Nice form on the 20-footer.
A good play ending with the right player. Big Cat. One of the best shooters we've ever seen at the center position.
Gallinari with a screen on Russell. Young finds Gallinari. Back to Young. Up and over Russell. Young can't hit.
They managed to get the rebound, but that's an area where they've been struggling tonight.
Yep, and the results on the scoreboard are attributed to how they've been out-rebounded this far.
Left side, Russell. Shot clock at 6. Beasley outside. Towns a screen on Young. Beasley for 3. Sinks it from distance. Now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Capella, screen on Russell. And that one's good. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far. And when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Here's Prince. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that's an intentional foul. John Collins checked in for Gallinari.
Team third. Coming under the floor for your Hawks, John Collins. Timberwolves timeout call. It's T-shirt Bonanza makes some noise. All right, look who's coming under the floor. Come on, get loud for your ATL Hawks dancers.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
And Allie, thank you for that. Beverly, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Young, the pass to Capella. Outside Herder. Capella, screen on Russell. Here's Herder. Kicks it out to Collins. And the three-pointer goes.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
Hunter against Russell. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Young from long range. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Russell with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Towns on a screen. Russell to pass to Towns. Nifty move. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Capella screen on Beverly. Young from long range. Here's Capella. McDaniels with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Towns a screen on Young. And it's Russell on the drive. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Young, guarded closely. Now there's the drive. Back to Collins. High post Young. Pass to Hunter. Young with it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Towns a screen on Hunter. Russell against Hunter. And it's Russell on the drive. Pass to Towns. Here he goes. It's off. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop him.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Towns for 3. Misses the tray.